Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's not so bad. Whew, not a moment too soon.
All right.
That's enough sitting around doing nothing.
That's enough sitting around. I'm not awake yet, sir. What's up, everybody? Good morning, Yari, Bryce Fox, everybody else. Oh, you know what? What can I make a delivery on? Oh, memory chips. Well, Gen Z's considering the description of the video says first playthrough.
This is for Fragile, yes?
I think there's your answer.
No doubt she'll love it. But since this isn't the best time, I'll accept it on her behalf and pass it along when appropriate. You know you're a lot nicer than people give you credit for.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, I guess we can't claim anything yet. I wonder... I think that's it. Okay. Oh, my mood is perfect. I'm always in a great mood. Delivery materials for vehicle repair. I'm gonna send that one down there because that's like one of those dangerous routes. Oh, you know what though? I have to look at the projected post-delivery damage because I don't have roads there yet. Everything's gonna get... That's probably the least damaged one is that one. Leighton says top 5 games I've ever played. Nice. I guess we could do the sticky gun retrieval. Because that's going to take me into the BT or into the mule territory, and I could probably raid their camps. The problem is that's that whole area filled with the canyon voids thing. I don't really want to do that first thing in the morning. What's my quest? I think I gotta go back to the main city. Yeah. Although if I wanted to make the highway any further south, I would want to get more stuff. Shit, man. Alright, let's just drive back. And then I don't know that I'm in the mood to fight mules. I really probably shouldn't go back with an empty begin, but
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Decisions. Nah, fuck it. Let's just focus on the main story this morning.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Leighton says your suit gets so good eventually that you'll find it useless to use vehicles. I'm assuming I'm a long way from that.
Okay, there you go, speed limit.
Morning, Ghostwalker. Gerbum says, if you remember right, the first base you get to here has a lot of materials to build with, but then there's an order to restock. Huh.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Keep on keeping on. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Alright, first thing I need to do is clear out whatever materials they have here. Resins. Load. 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 On the truck. 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 Oh, I got a bunch of metals in the private locker I could turn over too. Oh, look, there's ceramics and metal in here. There's lost cargo in here. Did I lose cargo? Oh, probably when I got chased by the mules yesterday, maybe. It says cargo for Sam. I don't know what that's for. Backpack cover for your suit? That sounds cool.
Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
Uh-oh. I went from level 12 to level 40 all of a sudden, just from like delivering those contracts. Okay, something triggered there. Very cool.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available. Please
Now,
access
speaking of which, I think if I'm not mistaken, this is when I think it was Joe California was telling me, look for people who have logged in for the last few days. What is the date today? 17th or 18th or something like that? 16th maybe? 17th, there we go. Oh, I'm getting likes and points whenever JK says you're also getting likes points whenever anyone drives on your roads. Oh, that's awesome. I'm at 20, yeah. There we go.
delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this is a big, long delivery. Yeah, this takes me all the way to South Knot City. So, but yeah, let's start off the morning with a big delivery before I do any side quests. Like, I've been the last few mornings just doing side quests first, but I think this morning we're gonna do a main quest first.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer.
Okay. Definitely taking the truck. Put it all in the truck.
Unable to process order.
Why?
Unable to process order.
Why?
Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume. sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got
Terrorist.
left out of the order.
Terrorist.
It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or
Terrorist.
Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and
Troy Baker.
careful.
Terrorist.
The contents are fragile. It's okay.
Oh, I don't trust that package at all. Especially considering, yeah. That's now that's probably a little bit of me playing the meta because I know Troy Baker plays the bad guy that we faced who pulled the DT whale out of the void, and he had the mask on the whole time. But I know Troy Baker's voice, and yeah, I that's a bomb. That is a bomb. Poor Sam is too stupid to know. Oh, it literally even says small thermonuclear weapon. Hang on. Do I have to take it? Hang on. I didn't even pay attention to what this said. I was busy talking and patting myself on the back here. This literally says it's a small thermonuclear weapon. Yeah, I'm playing on the PS5, Joe. What the hell am I supposed to do with this thing? Alright, small nuclear bomb. Its countdown timer will start as soon as it's separated from Sam and will detonate when the counter reaches 0 or when it enters South Knot City. Fragile needs to take a look at this. Okay. So I gotta get this to Fragile. So I need to put that on my back. I don't know where Fragile is, though. I remember they said something about her being at a base somewhere. Oh god, it's glowing red. I don't remember where the hell she was. I know they told me that she was somewhere, and I don't know. How to find her. Is there a way to look up contacts? Yeah, but I don't think the log goes back that far. Because that was yesterday. Destination. No, see, it just says... Well, the timer is... Oh, how do I see the timer? Fuck, I gotta figure out where she's at. I don't see the actual timer. I have a lot of confusion. Can I do a manual save? So I don't accidentally fuck this up? Alright. Okay, someone had said in chat that she's at the distribution center south. You have to go into the private room. Okay, okay, okay. So, and Dribrum says just follow the quest, you'll get a message as you get closer. So essentially, I just need to travel back down to here. And then once I get there, I can stop off and go to the private room. Okay.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Okay. Jesus, I need more coffee. They're giving me stress first thing in the morning, man.
Have a pleasant journey.
I don't feel nearly as clever as I thought I was when I was sitting there going, it's a terrorist, it's a terrorist. That's Troy Baker's character, it's a terrorist. And it literally tells you it's a bomb. And I don't feel nearly as clever as I thought I was. Damn it.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Way to take it away from me, game. Shut up and do your job. Just deliver, man.
Still got it.
Oh, I haven't even done the pizza quest. I do have it though. I hadn't done it yet because I was like, I'm off doing main missions and I completely forgot about the side quests. At some point, I'm gonna have to drop back and do side quests because I've got probably 5 or 6 orders from each one of the destinations here that I haven't done because I've just been. I think what's been happening the past few days is I log on and I do like 3 to 4 side missions and then I go do main missions for the rest of the stream. And I've still sort of just been like, they've been piling up because there's so many side missions.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Contaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Yeah, lay down while you have a bomb strapped to your back, buddy. Real smart. Just take a break. Take a load off. It's not like there's a timer ticking or anything.
Sam Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Higgs.
Damn right it was
Sam,
Higgs.
what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on. I need to see it now.
Y'all are making me terrified of mountains. I love mountains. Mountains are beautiful, majestic. Snowy, beauty, pristine.
It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit, damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
I'm not taking the truck.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the...
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
Oh shit, I have a time limit. Okay. Shit, do I not have a location? Oh fuck, that's a long way away. Okay. I need to get out of here a bit so that I can actually see. That's what I'm looking for. Never hide. Ride, bold, big ride. Of course I'm gonna end up getting. Yeah, of course I'm not gonna use my bike with a damn here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I wonder if it's gonna be quicker just to run it. Jesus, get over the fucking rocks, man! I'm about to ditch my bike, kids. Oh, and of course there's rain. Or at least thunder. Bike's gonna take some damage if I make that jump. Fuck it. I didn't want to blow up my truck. My truck is full of, like, supplies, so I figured I'd take my bike. I might die. I may get blown up. Have to reload. Oh no! I got hit with the fucking... Oh, and I gotta try to get out of here. I don't have any ladders or anything. This is great. I may be reloading. I haven't been this way before, so I don't have any... I don't have any roads or bridges this far south. Yeah, I'm way off grid right now. I've never been this far, so...
Close one.
I'm halfway down with batteries. Better slow it down. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, sand is definitely preferable to rock fields with a bike. Anyway, I do have a bridge over that gorge, but it's way north. Like, I've never been down this far south, and I didn't realize that I was going in the direction of a gorge. I got a time limit. I was panicked, riding as quickly as possible. And, oh look, there's a section of the void that you didn't know existed. I'll end up losing that bike, which kind of sucks, but oh well.
you? Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Throwing cargo. Pressing square while carrying cargo and will make you swing your arms. Release. You throw further with your right arm. Hold square. It just says press square. No. Press.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
Are we gonna get a fragile flashback?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
Truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
That was a lot to
I'm no
unpack.
hero, Sam.
Jesus.
That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heats regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
Gooey, sticky, chewy. Burst of flavor. Just pops in the mouth. A rush of gush.
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Alright.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City.
I gotta get all the
and
way
put
back
those
now.
people on the network.
Before I do anything, though, I'm getting more coffee, because that was, yeah. I don't think she can teleport me, though. Can she? Because I think that was in the trailer for the second one. When she tried to jump the baby out, and she couldn't jump the baby for some reason. And she says why in the trailer. I don't remember. It's something to do with she could only transport. I can't remember what she said, but there's a reason that they said in the trailer. I don't remember what it is. I'd have to go rewatch the Death Stranding 2 trailer again. But hang on, I took a drink and then splooged myself. But she transported me, right? Yeah. Why? I guess she did that one time because she was like, "I can fast travel you," and we have the fast travel in her. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about because she totally can fast travel me because she's done it before with her umbrella thing from my safe house thing. I literally took a drink and had the realization and then like bleh, dribbled coffee all over myself. That was brilliantly sophisticated. I am adult. I had adult skills. Yay! I'm adulting. A cryptobite a day makes more poop grenades. Yeah. Alright, I don't think I'm near anything that could potentially help me to get back quicker. There is a safe house over here, though. I don't want to use it, though. Let's make our way up to... Although... Hold that thought. If I make it over to the safe house, I could probably make a vehicle at the safe house. Or find a vehicle in a garage. That's a long way away. This one's definitely closer. Fuck. I don't know what I should do here. Yeah, that's the one I was just looking at, JK, was the down here by the Cairo Artist Studio. I'm not too far away from that, to be honest with you. I'm just going to make my way over there because I bet I can get a vehicle over there. charge. I have eaten bugs before. It's not the most pleasant experience. I could do it if I needed to survive. Termites are not that bad. Like, termites kind of taste like carrot cake. It's weird. Grubs are nasty. Grubs are like... they gush. And I'm not a fan of the gush. Like, the explosion of... bleh. I also don't like raw eggs. It's a texture thing. I mean, if I had to do it to survive, okay,
Looks like
but
a way through.
not my favorite. Well, somebody's got a truck I could take. Thank you very much. Better than nothing. I think it depends on the bugs. Like, I've only tried a few bugs. Like, I haven't ever wanted to, like... I did it just because it was like... I was leading a adventure tour, and so I was... you know, on the spotlight, and got to make it entertaining for everybody. And, you know, termites weren't bad though. Termites, literally, I was like, you know, termites I could probably live off of and not be unhappy. They're kind of crunchy, and they do taste like carrot cake. There's a weird citrusy carrot cake flavor to them. It was really weird. Grubs though are generally nasty. Like, it's just not pleasant.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
Fuck
departure.
raw chicken, that's nasty.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's see if there's anything I need to take back. Yeah, because we're going back. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take these two.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I don't like raw fish. I don't like sushi at all. Either way, this has an 80% failure projection.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Or 80% damage. Yeah, not just a motorcycle. I had a Jeep for quite a few years in Colorado, and I used to run around with the top off all the time. And you eat a lot of bugs. The worst was getting bugs in your eyes, though. Like, because with a motorcycle, you're at least wearing a helmet usually, or you should be, for like eye protection or something. But with a Jeep, I was just always wearing sunglasses, right? And the bugs would fly in behind your sunglasses, and I got so many bugs in my eyes. Oh, that's also going back there too.
Fog can only be safely transported in a sealed container. And if that container breaks, you've got a toxic gas leak on your hands. You should pack some extra repair spray just in case. Fog is invaluable for the development of... And those same...
Order assigned.
Okay. Oh, there's a pair of level 3 boots. I'll use those. Alright, now I need to take it slow. I got a full load. And I gotta make it back to the central distribution center. So, I'm gonna save here. I guess I can't save.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hold on, let me get out of here and redo my boots. Or sorry, recharge my battery.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, let's roll.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. I think there's something to be said about, in terms of watching people play video games. I have largely replaced, I think this is an evolution of entertainment. Chris and I used to keep a running Netflix subscription for years, and then we started using TikTok as our primary entertainment source. And I honestly, at nights when I'm done with work and I'm laying in bed, it's literally YouTube and TikTok are the two sources of entertainment for me. I watch YouTube, I watch TikTok clips, and if I see a clip of something interesting, I will then go find that person's YouTube video and watch the YouTube video. Like, it's like I don't need a subscription to all these services to like keep myself entertained outside of working hours. I gotta pay attention to the road here because I don't know how I'm getting back without the voids. No. Let's stay off that. Let's go back over here. Somewhere over here I gotta get so that I can avoid those, the cleft or whatever it's called. That canyon where I lost my bike. Oh no, can you tip the vehicle? Ah. Alright, this is where I get a little lost about how I'm gonna get... Okay, that's that cleft, I think. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Ah, no we're not. No, we're not. But I bet I can drive around the cliff right here. The cleft ends. Yay! Oh, this thing goes over rocks with ease. Fuck the bike. I'm not taking the bike out ever again. Unless it's on a highway.
Still got it.
God damn it, there's still this cleft here. Is that a bridge up there? Come on now. How do you know how damaged something is, though? Like, I have no, like, there's no, like...
I wonder if anyone's watching.
representation. That's just my battery though on the bottom left, isn't it? Like the blue line is my battery. How do I know what the damage is? That's literally all the ceramics I had. Man. You see damage on the map when you hover over the vehicle. Aha! Durability 99%. Alright, thanks for that, Woody Books.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything all right, Sam? Wow. I'll bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Just a little bit. I can now build a chiral bridge. What is a chiral bridge? I also now have a long-range truck. What's the difference between the normal truck and the long-range truck? Ooh, I can change the color of my vehicle now. Ooh.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
You can now use your PCC to construct chiral bridges.
CMS roll.
They require much less space to deploy than the standard type. The unit also includes an ID authenticator that can be used to bar access to anyone but Bridges personnel. Be advised that a safety feature prevents usage during timefall. Use it wisely.
Okay, 2 additional battery units have been installed, extending the vessel's range. Can carry large amounts of cargo, which are protected from the effects of timefall and mule attacks. At home for shits on the base model. When it comes to rough ground, it needs to be driven on flat surface roads to show its true worth. So, does this still have the same amount of cargo capacity as the normal one? By the way, I have not seen a need to have a long-range truck yet. Like the truck I have so far has been absolutely amazing in terms of distance.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
One day I will finish building this part of the road. I need so many ceramics though. I should find the next one south and go deliver all of this metal to it. I gotta find it though. Oh, I bet it's across the way. 2312. This is 2311. Yeah, I gotta go to this one. Which is across the way. I don't know how I'm gonna get over there. Can you tip these trucks?
Just a little bit more.
Oh, hang on. Go back. This one already had a bunch of stuff contributed to it. Hang on. Let's just pull all these out. Man, I thought I had a lot more of those chiral crystals than I do. I thought I had several thousand, and I don't have that many. Huh. And this doesn't protect my vehicles, right? It just does cargo. Alright, I gotta go back across to get back to the distro center. Oh, come on, you can make it. So the truck is definitely starting to show some rust. So if I hover over it in the map, I can see. That's really hard to, like, I'm hovering. I guess I would have to get out of it to see, because I'm in it, so it's not wanting to let me actually see
Scanning bridges ID.
icon.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating
Okay, I can get the truck from here. Cool. Perfect. Thank you for your continued support. Try not to die. Oh. I just realized I wasn't actually taking... Those are in the truck. Okay. I want to store this truck. And I want to pull this truck out. Because that's the truck that has all my deliveries in it, I think.
Thank you for your contribution.
No, maybe that's not the one that has all my stuff. Hold up. No, that truck is empty. Which truck has all my stuff in it? How can I tell which truck has the stuff in it? Private locker will tell you? Oh, okay. Private locker. Oh, did it just, it stuck everything in my private locker. It didn't, so when I garaged the truck, it didn't keep them in the truck. It stuck them in my private locker. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's see here. dropping a link in chat, Ghostwalkers, but this will go for anybody on Twitch or YouTube. I'm going to stick it at the top. Ghostwalkers had asked, what are my thoughts so far after playing this for a week? That'll give you the answers you're looking for. And I'm going to pin that at the top. That's yesterday's video that went out mid-morning. Well, I think, or no, after that went out early afternoon after we finished playing yesterday. I better check there's no more ceramics, just in case. Nope. Alright, we're good.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh no! Sam, you idiot!
Restrictions lifted.
Wait, Sam's not the one controlling the button presses.
Okay.
Jesus, that's not the first time I've done that. Yeah, I've not seen any bugs, but I am playing the director's cut like 6 years or whatever after it was launched, so... God damn, you need so many. Ceramics. Answer to that question, Shadow Killing, is in the link I just dropped. That's probably why I wasn't playing this game when it came out, is because I was too busy with Cyberpunk. Alright, we gotta get down to South Knot City. I'm not gonna be able to do it via the highway. So I think I just need to carefully make my way. That battery is draining rather quickly. That bike that I left in the gorge is getting damaged right now. I need to check. I gotta cut across here and go south. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for desert. However, how do I get down there without destroying my truck? I feel like I'm gonna have to turn around. Figure out how to get down over here. I have not found Conan O'Brien. Oh, I can get down right there, I bet. No, come on now. Oh, it's the camera angle's all fucked here. There we go. Now I remember there's a edge of the void here that I can get to. Whoa! That's the void I'm trying to avoid. Oh shit! Ah, I knew I risked it. I'm gonna have to reload. I think. Didn't it just ditch everything out of my truck? I may have to reload. The truck is toast now, right? The truck is not toast. The truck is close to toast. Let's see if I can get it where it needs to go. Look at all the highways you can build over here. Yeah, I'm aware. We're almost there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating system. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
So yeah, don't take your truck cliff jumping. Alright.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it. So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
Hook a brother up! handgun and an assault rifle. My goodness. Okay, some good interviews to go read through. Okay.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces.
That's right,
of the
praise
same
Sam.
brothers. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. I suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh, you're finally gonna tell me one of the lies? Nope, of course not.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped.
Just dropped or was
We've
cut?
been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines.
Uh-huh.
I'll look into it.
Uh-huh.
Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Uh-huh.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
It's a lethal, but we don't want to use lethal, right? Because lethal means that if we kill them, they create craters. So I don't understand. Someone said in chat like about an hour ago that you could use the bots to deliver claimed materials to another location. I don't see how that's possible because it doesn't offer me any other option with the bots. I'm only allowed to make delivery of missions with the bots. So I'm not sure what that person was saying, or is it or do I get personal bots later that I can assign to carry my materials from one place to another? It was like an hour ago. It's way past in chat. Old components. Xavier says you get bots that you can assign. Okay, so that's what the confusion was. Okay, perfect. Thank you. The buddy bot. All right. All right. Alright, while I'm down here, I'll be right back.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright, Chris is up doing her stuff for the morning. I got my last cup of coffee. I can't take a shower at the moment. I guess it's because I'm not dirty. I'm not dirty. Alright, let's read some of these interviews and stuff too. Oh, I might go do side quests now if I'm allowed to. I don't know if it's about to force me to do a main section. Because there was the pizza delivery, someone was saying that that it was a fun quest. And here it was Peter Englert from Lake Knot City. So I would have to go back to Lake Knot City to do the pizza, I think. A series of huge explosions, simultaneous worldwide. There's no blue in the inverted rainbow. The truly enormous BTs do not appear to have umbilical cords. Ha and Ka, body and soul. This is Higgs. That's why I've decided to give myself a mask. Today's the last day anyone sees my face. I don't need it anymore. Okay? It's gotta be. Okay. The leader's got dooms. I got a feeling we're gonna be good friends. Now this is where he's talking about fragile. Ooh, and he admits that compared to hers, my powers are nothing. But because of her, I can now go to the beach. But I've now met someone who has no limits, someone who can save the world. Wow, okay, so he found somebody who's better and or more powerful than fragile. So at least I know who the interviews are now. The unknown journal entries are Higgs. That's interesting. Okay. There's still more journals to be found too. Okay. I think that's all we need to do for the moment in the room. Alright, so I think it's going to force me to do this next part because it says take a look outside. So I don't think I'm going to be allowed to do any deliveries at the moment. I think we're going to have to do whatever is the next point of this. Alright, how can I... Let's go to my cargo. How much of this shit do I need? What I don't know, though, because the game has taught me since the very beginning that I don't want to use lethal weapons because it causes explosions. But yeah, they just gave me lethal weapons, which makes me extremely sus. I can probably get rid of the repair sprigs. I don't have any cargo at the moment. I don't think I need the stun bomb. That's the handgun.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Oh, I like how it has the red ring around it because it's prohibited at the moment. That's cool.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Okay. All right. Well, we're supposed to go take a look outside. Let's do it.
Scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh yeah, we got big storm. Baby's upset. Abby, get back inside, bro. Oh, that's great. Don't even get a choice. It's sucked into the void. Are we waking up on the beach? Oh, great. What the fuck? Is that Mads Mikkelsen's character? They just dragged him up out of the tar. And now they're disconnecting, and he's like... What the ever-loving fuck? Right, Thandar? Not creepy at all. What in the world? Oh no, the baby's doll eyes. That's creepy. Alright, now he's up. He looks pissed. The scar on his stomach. Combat veteran. Wow, okay. Episode 4, Unger. So did it transport me into his realm and now he's coming after me? What the hell? I am definitely not in Kansas anymore. Find a way to escape the battlefield. Oh, the only thing it gave me is an assault rifle. Do I not have my stuff? No, I don't. I have an assault rifle, boots, 1 grenade, some blood bags, and nothing else. Like it, so I just got transported somewhere. Is that his intro? Well, I mean, we've been seeing his character in the flashbacks with the baby the whole time, but that is like a different, like, I don't know if that's the same dude. I don't know if that's the same guy, or if this is before the visions we've seen in the BB flashbacks, or if this is after the visions we've seen in the BB flashbacks. But like, so he just came up out of the tar. He had 4 guys pulling him up out of the tar. He then disconnects the cables, stands up, has like a cross thing on his stomach that appears to heal itself as he stands up. And then he's got black ooze coming from his eyes, like tears. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck, man. I don't know what. Find a way to escape the battlefield. There's like a wagon over here. Wagon wheels. What the fuck that was?
What the?
This is my stuff? I don't know where I'm going. Follow the path. There's a bunker up there. Let's head to the bunker. It just said something is recharging. There's a tank? What the fuck, with like tentacles on it and stuff? Maybe follow the tank? It's oozing blood.
Oh my god, I'm so... What is going on?
There's a plane. Ah! Like a cobweb of barbed wire with these creepy babies and him in the middle of it. Suddenly he's got a cigarette.
Who is that asshole anyway? BB.
Oh, he just said BB. That's not good.
BB. Where am I?
Even he doesn't know where he is.
BB.
There's a shotgun. The fuck is this thing pointing? Behind me or in front of me? I can't tell. Oh, fuck me. Dude, draw your gun. I'm about to get knocked unconscious.
Ready, Frank. Get down!
Oh, there's another one. No, what'd you do? I switched. Fuck me. Oh, I'm toast! So that's the first time I've had to use weapons. I'm a little confused with how that all works. Because there's blood loss, blood bags. Bunch of blood bags in my pouch. Okay.
Who's that asshole anyway? BB.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like switch out to eat bugs in the middle of combat, I guess, if I'm getting shit beat at me. Problem was I got nailed by like 4 guys at once right there, and I wasn't ready for it.
idea.
Isn't this where they all came at me a minute ago?
Baby.
Thing is what I don't know is, were they all shooting at me from the trenches, or were some of them shooting at me from outside of the trenches?
Remember. Remember.
Rush.
Light him up.
How do I reload? Somebody just shot me. Fuck you, man. Okay, survive those ones.
Enemy sighted.
This motherfucker gonna come at me? That was his voice.
Enemy sighted.
Somebody just said, that... Did he just run?
We need reinforcements.
How come this rifle is I'm confused. Why is this rifle suddenly empty? Do I need to switch blood bags or something? How does that work? Or is the rifle itself empty? I thought the rifle was... If it's empty, you need to swap weapons? Okay. So that's something I've never used. I thought because it was out, I just needed to switch to like...
What's wrong?
So I need to probably drop the dead weapons then? Oh, I canceled it then. No, I'm good.
Where am I?
Run. Switch to a grenade, switch to a grenade. I'm only slightly terrified right now, guys. This is horrible. I have sweaty palms right now. Holy shit.
But this is just a walking sim.
Did he just insult me? Game on, motherfucker.
Disengage.
Oh, this is a dead end, isn't it? Can I save? Can I save partway through this? There better be a checkpoint somewhere in here, because I do not want to have to redo this whole thing again. No, I can't save. Oh my god.
It's just a walking sim.
They're gonna force me to go out here in the open, aren't they?
Open fire. Light him up.
He went this way.
We need reinforcements. Move.
I don't think you're wrong, Joe California. I don't think those people actually ever played the game.
What's wrong?
It's like the people who reviewed Avowed after the first 5 minutes of gameplay, or who never played Dragon Age Veilguard but felt compelled to write reviews about it. Run. No, run. BB's a poke scene. Oh shit, BB, I need to calm BB down? Fuck, I forgot all about BB. Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. Grenade. How do I deal with the baby?
Enemy sighted.
No. Wrong time to fuck with the baby. Wrong time to fuck with the baby. Oh. How can I do anything with the baby right now? Check on BB, soothe BB.
We need reinforcements. Remember.
Minuscule brains with infinite wisdom. By the way, what happens when the baby gets to red?
Right here. Where am I?
He shuts down. So I just lose the radar portion, essentially. I think this might be the max that I can soothe him right now. It doesn't appear that it's going up anymore. The thing about the grenades is that I know I'm going to need them again here in a minute.
Where am I?
We're about to get hit. Yep. Yep. Did I miss him every single time? Dude, is he still not dead? Oh, he chucked a grenade right back at me. Oh, he just duplicated. Fuck, I need to eat a bug. Eat a bug. Eat a bug. No, I died. Ah! I don't know how far back it put me.
Who is that asshole anyway?
Right here. Remember.
I think it put me back quite a ways because suddenly I had my grenades, my
Open fire.
Oh, I just bounced it back in my face. Fuck, I'm out. Switch to the gun. Get away. Motherfucker's running. Okay. Ditch this gun. Switch to assault rifle. That one's only got 6 ammo. Offload. Good Jesus.
We need reinforcements.
I can't remember.
Yeah, we know. You can't remember. This is terrifying. I probably should grab the other. Up and to the right.
I can't remember.
I'm not gonna grab that shotgun. You know we're about to get hit from over here. Let's... I may need to drop back and grab that shotgun I just saw. Hang on. No. Stop. Wrong buttons. I'm getting confused by the buttons. What the fuck just hit me? Was that one of my grenades? That grenade doesn't work. Let's burn up some handgun ammo. Oh, I see. I'm not being able to shoot past the... whatchamacallit. The barricade.
We need reinforcements.
Hold up a minute, because I've got some cargo I gotta take care of. I got some dead shit.
What's wrong?
Oh fuck, that weapon is dead. Alright, oh! Damn it, I keep fucking... I'm not good at the controls in this game when you get into these situations. I get confused because so many games have me use the radio menu. And this game has you use the thumbstick, not the thumbstick, but the D-pad, and it confuses the fuck out of me because I'm so used to using the radio menu in like every single other game that I play. Alright, drop that shit. I also have the anti-BD handgun, which might come in handy here too. Damn it.
That fast.
Well, you know he's about to come around the corner. Damn it, I don't have any more.
Open fire.
Get away. Don't have any more grenades.
We need reinforcements! Go!
I don't have any more grenades. I'm gonna switch to this one. That's not actually doing a lot of damage to him. Hang on. Ah, radial menu again. I got confused. Drop. Oh! Oh my god, finally! Jesus! At least we moved to something next. God damn. Dad? Is that you? So he was stealing the baby. Thanks for joining the channel as a member, SF Fountain, by the way. Or S Fountain. I just saw that as I can't keep up with chat when I'm in those intense sequences. Oh my god, that was mildly traumatizing. Oh my goodness. I'm covered in real blood this time.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Not tar.
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my baby.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Alright, we need a shower. And I'm very curious why I have real blood all over me and not the black stuff. That's very interesting.
Keeping on. Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupid's had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Not yet. Dude, whenever he lays down in the bed all dirty, I'm just like, yeah. Take a shower first, bro. Mama! Alright, give me 2 seconds. There's been a cat meowing outside my door for like the past 5 minutes. I gotta go see who it is.
EX grenade number 0.
Okay. We need another flashback or not?
Fuck, idiot. Think you could keep us safe.
So sometimes it kind of repeats some of the sequences a little bit.
Man like you. I put on that bet. It's just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. Keep you safe. No matter what.
Okay. To take part in ranked nightmares? No thank you. Pass. I seriously doubt I'm gonna need the assault rifle at the moment. Dude, all my stuff... Okay, so... Yeah, my bola, all my stuff is gone. Like the bola rifle and everything. I must have used it up in the dream or something. Someone in chat says check outside. Oh yeah, sure enough, it looks like there's a bunch of stuff outside.
Have a pleasant journey.
I honestly don't care about the assault rifles. I do want the PCC. I do want the Bridges boots because those are my extras. I have plenty of blood bags. I don't need the rest. I don't need another assault rifle. Wait, do I already have a pair of boots? Yeah, I don't have a pair of boots on my boot clip. There we go. Okay. Alright, I've got a bola gun. Maybe I should take one of those assault rifles, just in case. No, not that one though. Oh, recycling. I forgot all about the recycle thing.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Now, if I were to follow that bot in real time, could I actually follow it all the way to its delivery, or is it just disappear and it's just kind of a thing that happens in the background? Anybody know? Meet up with Mama at her lab. Her lab is not too far down the road.
Someone's happy.
Oh, how the frack do I get over to her? I'm thinking that's not the way. Looks like she's on the other side. Oh, great. That's a baby beast.
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. For real.
She's hungry.
What the?
Hungry for what? Souls?
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
Okay.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave. So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute?
Yep, there was a tether thing to her.
Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent.
How about when? More important is the when I was
Another
sent.
chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Q-pits to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, they cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact. We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Q-pit I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. Then the terrorists hit us. I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water. I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Right.
When the time fell stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me. And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep.
Hmm.
you?
Just a second.
Bit cold, ain't you? That's gotta be a
There.
clue.
All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Yeah, I don't think she's all that she says she is.
Sam?
There's something creepy there.
Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck,
I
Sam.
don't trust you.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there. Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still won't be using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection.
That's a long
Just one more
trip.
reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
All right, hold that thought. There's a whole bunch of shit just like got offered to me, so I gotta prioritize here. Easy says your review reflects my experience when played as well. Nice. Odin says the zipline is handy. Krubrum says ziplines are the most fun to build. JK says not been tricky so far. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so just a whole bunch of stuff just happened, so I gotta think about this. Okay, so take out a new order for Sam at the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. That's there. So if I wanted to, I could fast travel back. If I wanted to. Okay. She said something about zip lines outside of her lab. Anchors. She said anchors. Oh, that's a Horizon thingy. I forget what they're called from Horizon, the Horizon games. Is that one right up there? No, that's a chiral bridge. get back underneath here.
Hey there!
She said anchors. Aha! Here's one. That's got to be what she was referring to. It's that thing up there. Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna take my truck.
Okay.
Zipline is able to distribute 2 anchors to be covered safely and quickly. Hold structure menus to release the functions. You can extend the range.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Oh, you can select destinations? I guess there's only one here to use. I didn't even see the one over here. Zip to other end. Oh, it can go again, too. Or I can flip it around. Now, what I don't know is what it takes to build one of those. $240 chemicals and special alloys. So I need chemicals and special alloys. I think. My vehicle's starting to take some damage, so I need to get back into town. Get this bad boy repaired. Oh, hang on.
There we go.
to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
You can take a floaty carrier with you on the zip lines. Oops. Reading chat, not paying attention where I'm driving.
Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Stay well, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, but I have to get to the other side to build the one at the grain farm. And then I would have to get to the weather station and build them there. So it's just like the roads. I guess, so you're supposed to set them up between destinations. So I can tell you one of the things, because I haven't focused on it so far, I've built my road. The highway I have has like been, it's like 2/3 of the way down here. But I haven't finished building the road. And I have shitloads of side quests at all of those delivery stations. So that's really the priority, I guess, if you're going to do all the side quests and you want to get your ranking up to like 5 stars with all of these places, is you really do want to flesh out your highways and your zip lines so that you can quickly and easily get things between. Actually, I don't even think I'm about 2/3 of the way. Maybe a little. I don't. It's 2/3. That's definitely 2/3. So do other people's zipline towers show up if they're on your network, or only the ones you've built? All right, that's cool. I guess the decision I have to make here is, do I want to drive back or do I want to fast travel back? I'll be right back, guys. I gotta help Chris with the cat. All right. Let's see here. Where did I put the controller? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna drive. I'm not gonna build from this direction though. I'm in the middle of building from the other direction because there's some really rough terrain that I need to get a road over. Right now I just need ceramics. Lots and lots of ceramics. Oh, and I better start taking chemicals. I honestly don't need a ton of metals right now. Fuck it, let's load up.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
Okay.
Order assigned.
Now we do have a trek ahead of us. Nope, wrong button. Let's just hop in.
Beginning travels. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Now I really just need ceramics.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
For the ones I was trying to build over that section. What I ought to do here is create a these three, maybe these four are the ones I really need. So I actually only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to build. So I actually don't have that many more to build, to be honest with you. Let's see what this one needs. I'm not going to worry about this one. Because honestly, I need to get those ones that are built over the rough spots. So really we just need to drive along and pay attention to generators.
Time to move.
Really? We're gonna get BT shit right now? What happens when you hit BTs in a truck? I've not had that happen before. Do you just say fuck it and try to drive through it? Like I'm about to do? They'll drag you out of your truck?
There we go.
Oh, I'm just gonna drive. See if I can get that BT territory. I have no idea if I can get out of here or not. Go, 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 go! Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck! No! Oh, fuck you. I think I made it through, to be honest. However, I'm in a bad place because I don't have any energy. Let's see if I can make it through here. I can in a second once I'm on the once I'm back on the grid. And there's probably some generators over there. Okay. Let's hold up a second here. I know it's this one and this one I've stocked before. I don't know if I've stocked this one. Yeah, I'm on the grid now though, so if I wanted to, I could build a generator here, which I'm gonna have to. What does this one need? Yeah, see, this one already has. I've already been to this one, I think. But I don't want to contribute a lot to this one because it's not one of the ones that I need. That's the next two that I really want to get built. So let me build a generator here. Oh no! That was a bad idea. Well, maybe not a bad idea. I just realized at the last second it said that none of the materials you used will be given back to you if it's destroyed. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. I already started building it. Now, if I dismantle it now, do I get my stuff back? Does it only not give you your stuff back when you build it because of the road? Well, regardless. I don't have time. I've got rain. We gotta go.
Come on, let's roll.
Yeah, these two should be pretty close because I already contributed a whole bunch of stuff to them. It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough ceramics, but I can get metals maxed out. It'll be overkill, but I don't care. I just need more ceramics. Come on. The next one over here is the one that I should have really close to completion. I gotta find it though. It's over there on the other side of the river. Oh, it's taking timefall damage, isn't it? It's still not going to be enough ceramics. You gotta be fracking kidding me, man. It's like 100 shy. Alright, well there better be some... There better be some back at the central distribution, because if there is, I'm going to come right back and we'll be able to build this next section of the road, because I only need like 120. And that'll get us over that stupid stretch of road.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run's been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either.
Not my monkey, not
Check
my
the
problem.
order for details.
Nope. Well, first off, let's make our delivery.
So you made it. Looks good.
A long-range truck Mark II.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
We might want to upgrade our truck here in a
Please
bit.
access delivery terminal for further information.
It's going to use metals and ceramics is the problem. I would rather that I didn't use any of those things at the moment. I'm gonna stick with my truck for now because I want to claim all the ceramics from here. I needed like 120. I think. Let's get back out there really quick.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
I guess I only need 80. I can't count apparently. Nice! Next section of road is built, which should get me over this stupid river. Yeah, buddy. Alright, now I need to build a section over the next rough segment. And then, I honestly, the rest of that road wasn't, the rest of that path wasn't that bad to drive. It was this section that was a nightmare to get across because of all the rocks and stuff. But I think I need to do probably 2 more segments to get me past. It's over here somewhere. Of course it's raining again.
Stretch my legs.
I don't think I have enough to rebuild it, but we're gonna dump everything we have. God, we're close, man. I just need like 200 ceramics, and I would wonder if I drove this all the way back to Lakeport City if they've got 200 ceramics in storage back up there, because it's probably refreshed since we played, or since we started, I should say. I probably need to repair my machine before I make that drive, though. Alright, see you, Thandar. Get some sleep. Have a good day at work tomorrow.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh, it stopped raining.
ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna run. Is this somebody's bike in the middle of the road? 2 bikes. Now here's a question for those of you who've played this game a lot over the years. Do these highways eventually fall apart? Do I have to keep updating them to keep them going, or are they good to go forever? Because it's kind of annoying if I'm going to have to worry about maintaining them. So essentially, if I play this game long enough and you keep, you do side quests as opposed to sticking to main missions, you'll eventually get to the point where they all fall apart again.
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
That's interesting. Okay, so other people can repair them too. John Herbert just joined as a member. Welcome aboard, John Herbert.
Safe travels. Rest is advised.
Truck is damaged. We definitely need to take a break here and repair my truck, and then we're going to check for ceramics. I don't know why it's difficult, PC24. If you have the budget, buy it. If you don't have the budget, don't buy it. It's that simple. Don't give in to FOMO. If you don't have the budget, Don't buy it. Wait for it to go on release, or wait for it to go on sale. No one should be buying games on day one. No one, unless it's people like me who do this for a living. The only people who should be buying games on day one are content creators, people who are trying to become content creators, people who are trying to become full-time streamers. Everyone else can ignore the FOMO. You can wait 2 weeks, 3 weeks. If you can't afford it full price, go join the Ubisoft Direct program. You can get it for $20 or whatever as opposed to 70. There's lots of ways to not pay full price if you don't want to. Or if you're a millionaire, right. See, I feel like these are repeating. Because I've seen this one before, too. Yeah, we've seen this one before.
Oh, little secret.
Yeah, I'm going to skip, because we've seen that. Well, I have another counter to that. PC24 says, I have the budget for it. I just wonder if there's going to be anything new to the Ubisoft recipe or just the same old stuff. Dude, it's an Assassin's Creed game. What do you think it's going to have in it? It's not going to be Ghosts of Tsushima. It's not going to be anything other than what it is. It's an Assassin's Creed game. Like, you already answered your question. Call of Duty doesn't become Skyrim. Call of Duty is Call of Duty. It has the same mechanics every single time a new Call of Duty comes out. Assassin's Creed is Assassin's Creed. It has the same DNA, the same mechanics, the same assassination system. There might be different, like a different presentation of the skill tree, right? But it's an Assassin's Creed game. Like, wishing, wanting it to be something other than it is pointless. It's not going to be anything new. It's the same. It's Assassin's Creed. Like, I those kind of comments make me scratch my head, because it's like, is it going to be the same Ubisoft recipe? It's not an Ubisoft recipe. It's an Assassin's Creed recipe. Ubisoft publishes way more than just Assassin's Creed games. They publish games like The Division, Division 2, Star Wars Outlaws, neither of which have anything to do with Assassin's Creed, but they are still very much Ubisoft games. So what you mean to say is that, is it going to have the same... Right, a Big Mac is always going to be a Big Mac, like Luna Sky is saying on Twitch. A Big Mac is always a Big Mac. McDonald's is not going to change that Big Mac formula. Like, they might add a little more lettuce, they might add a little more tomato, take away a little lettuce, but it's always going to be the Big Mac formula. It's an Assassin's Creed game. It's going to play much like previous Assassin's Creed games. They might play with the formula, like, we're not getting a bird this time. We've had a bird through, like, the last, I don't know, 4 Assassin's Creed, 5 Assassin's Creed, we've had the bird. They don't have the bird in this one. You're playing 2 characters in this one. They're playing with that formula just a little bit. Yeah, it's the Big Mac with fries. Like, it's an Assassin's Creed game. Of course it's going to be the same formula. Yes, I did pre-order United because I want the expansion. I don't give a shit about the skins or any of that stuff, but any game that I love that has an Ultimate Edition or a Deluxe Edition that has expansions included, I pre-buy all that shit because it's cheaper. If I wait for the expansions to come out and buy them piecemeal, it's more expensive. So it's always better to pre-order up front because you're going to get a discount on the expansions. So I know that I'm going to love these games. So, like, Space Marine 2, Stalker 2, Indiana Jones The Great Circle, Star Wars Outlaws, Starfield, etc., etc., etc. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, any of those games that offer me the option to pre-order their expansion packs, I always do it every time. But I also have a budget that is different from other people's budgets. Not everyone has the same budget, etc.
Just a little longer.
We don't know yet if it's a masterpiece, LITT, but it does look like it's shaping up to be a very good Assassin's Creed game.
Okay.
Can't call a game a masterpiece before it's released. All you have is 80 and 40. It's not going to be enough, I don't think. No, I needed like 200. It's not going to be enough. Yeah, as a general rule, that's true, Javier. The more social outrage there is against a game, the better those games are. That's a general rule. All the people pissed off about Hogwarts Legacy, best-selling game of the year, as an example. All right. I don't have enough to... I always forget about the recycling thing. Oh, I guess I can't recycle the order stuff. Yeah, I don't care about this stuff. I don't think they share any DNA, Javier. Like, Star Wars Outlaws is extremely different to Division 2, which is extremely different from Assassin's Creed, which is extremely different from, like, I don't really think there's any shared DNA. But I play a lot of games, so, holy crap, that hurt. I don't know if you guys can see that. It was probably too far down. That right there. So a little while ago, I went outside to help Chris pick up a cat. Fuck, that hurt. And I picked up Snow White and had her hugged here and then took her out back. And that's one of those little spiny fuckers. So she got that outside in the field. That hurt. Yeah, they're completely different games, United, and they play completely different. Like, the only thing that might be the same in like Assassin's Creed games versus the Division 2 versus Star Wars Outlaws is the fact that you can climb. But I would also say, like, You can climb in the Horizon games. You can climb in Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order. Those are not Ubisoft games. So is climbing a shared, like, it's, I never understand. I just don't, I don't agree that all Ubisoft games are similar. I just don't. I think that some of their games are similar, but like I've just played in the recent weeks, we've played a bunch of different Ubisoft games, and they all play completely differently. Completely. Especially if I look at Assassin's Creed versus Division 2, because I've been playing, like we did Mirage, we're doing Valhalla right now. I'm playing Division 2 once or twice a week. Those games all played dramatically differently. Completely different studios developing those. Right. Like United said, if you didn't tell me those are Ubisoft games, I wouldn't know. Yeah, there's some really cool stuff like the grapple hook PC-24 in the new Assassin's Creed Shadows. The grapple hook is new. Climbing on ceilings is new. Crawling through the grass is new. Looking around corners, I think they've done before, but they brought it back. They've done the thing where you play two characters before, so that's not necessarily new, but it's not common in the franchise. I don't know what the skill tree looks like yet, so I don't know if that's going to be a new skill tree or if it's going to go back to, I don't know, because if you look at like the skill tree between Origins and Odyssey and Valhalla were all very different skill trees. I prefer the Valhalla skill tree personally. I think the only thing the Assassin's Creed games share between each other is the logo and the overarching story. But beyond that, like, Ubisoft publishes, I'm going to look this up really quick. Let's see here. Might and Magic, Heroes of Might and Magic, Prince of Persia series, Tom Clancy, Recon 6, Rainbow Six, Warlords, Watch Dogs, Far Cry. There is some of those games share some similarities, but I would also say that those games share the same gameplay loop. Like if you play Horizon, the Horizon games, they play almost exactly like an Assassin's Creed game. You're hiding in the grass, you're climbing up structures, right? But you can also say the same thing about Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. And you can also say things Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Like, looks like they're going back to the Odyssey skill tree. There seems, I mean, Odyssey was a big hit for them, so I wouldn't fault them for wanting to copy some of the DNA from Odyssey. Oh, this is that pizza delivery. We should totally do it. Someone said that these were interesting quests. I'll take the truck.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh, I have a time limit? Shit, I gotta get it there before it goes cold. I haven't been over here in a while. I think we could just honestly go over here and then go up.
Rest is advised. Safe travels.
Shit. I gotta remember you can't just go through the shields wherever you want, damn it.
Have a pleasant journey.
That's where I'm delivering the pizza, right?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I'll probably stick to the stealth character in Shadows as well.
Someone's happy.
I don't know that I should jump my vehicle, so we're gonna not do that. It's a very Nine Inch Nails sounding song.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Dude, now I want some pizza.
Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
What? No personal thank you for delivering the pizza? Lame. I bet I get mail later that tells me. Because the first one was based on a mail. Alright. Well, there's no order. I don't even think I can take orders from here. It just went straight to private storage, I think. Yeah, that was it. Huh. Well, I bet we get a mail later saying something about it. Alright, let's make our way back to the highway. Matter of fact, why don't we just go back the way we came? Go back to the city.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see what other deliveries we've got. There it is. There's the mail. Must applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. She was asleep when you arrived, you see. Sure she was. I don't believe you for a minute, sir.
Still got it.
At some point, I'm going to want to upgrade to the Tier 2 vehicle now that I have access to it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I know somebody had one in here that I could probably grab for
Detect
storage.
A Lake High Pleasant journey. Proceed to distribution center.
Keep on keeping on.
Safe travels. Rest is advised. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Garage. Yes, let's store this and grab this long range one out of storage because it's somebody else's, but I'm going to take it.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
Oh, did it stash all the other things in my other truck? Ah. Alright, well, whatever. I think it did. Or maybe not. Maybe it stuck them all here. I'm going to grab the ceramics. I don't know how many metals I need for the road. Let's just take those for now. Ceramics! Gimme, gimme, gimme! I think that's enough to build the next stage of the road. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's definitely enough to build my next section of the road. Thank you. We're going to go do that right now. Let's see if there's any orders that are going down to the South Central distribution point. Yep. And it's delivering ceramics. You son of a bitch.
Order assigned.
Ride, boldly ride.
Rest is advised. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
I just want to be able to build that next section of the road because that gets me past the gnarly section.
Good morning, Sam.
Let me... Oh, I should stop for these ceramics. I don't think I'm in a threat from getting hit by those bandits. Oh, maybe I am. Shit. Am I getting pinged? I don't see him coming down the road. Something got pinged though. Right? Is this a memory chip? No. Making this thing get on the road. Dude, get in the vehicle.
Okay.
The icon looked like a memory chip, but it wasn't. I think it's just the tower structure. Gaming stocks have nothing to do with games in any case. That's another stupidity thing. I know Asmongold likes to do that a lot. He'll sit there and talk about how the proof that the games are failing is because the company's stocks are failing. That's not necessarily true. There are lots of factors as to why a company's stock can go down. It's never about one specific thing, especially when a company does lots of different things. You know, like Volkswagen as an example. Volkswagen does a lot more than just cars. And so the value of Volkswagen as a company, even though their most known commodity is cars, the fact that they operate across so many industries and do so much more than just vehicles. Only the ignorant is going to sit there and say that the value of Volkswagen as a company is because of their cars. That shows little to no understanding of how the stock market works or how the international industry works or what it is that Volkswagen does. So I think that's another good example of when people sit there and talk about, oh, the stock prices are bad, the games must be doing bad. Well, maybe. There's way more to it than that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
The other one is that same crowd will talk about how they try to claim that the way a person looks, they try to claim that the appearance of the developers is somehow an indication of whether or not the game is going to be good or not, because of whether or not they have tattoos, whether or not they have certain colored hair, whether or not they happen to be male or female, whether they're gay or straight, whether they're trans, as if that somehow dictates whether or not a game is going to be good or bad. It's just bullshit.
Everything all right, Sam? Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Not really. I drove a truck, sir.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please.
I think he said there was more ceramics available, too. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's go extend our highway.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I wonder if there's going to be an achievement once I get the highway all the way built to South Lake, South Knot City, or whatever it's called. This is a lot of fucking highway.
Okay, there you go, Speed.
Rain is pretty heavy. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. That's too many. can do that. And then we can do a 40. Yeah, I'd say that's most channels on Twitch now that are in like the top bracket now. It's just, and that's why I don't permit politics on my channels. Like, I don't mind talking international life and policies and stuff, but the moment people trying to start mentioning political parties or the names of people in politics, that it's just nope, bye bye. Because I don't want that shit here. And unfortunately, that's what a lot of people want to focus on and talk about. And it's like, no, man. Like, I don't know that very many gaming channels. Like, I always mention Code Carnage because he's one who has just stuck to pretty much only being about gaming. But there's a lot of other channels that have completely just gotten away from gaming, and because it's more profitable. And they get the growth and the numbers they want by talking about stuff that has nothing to do with gaming, even though they all started off doing gaming. Do I have enough chiral crystals? Yeah, buddy. Next section of highway. Yep, you're not wrong, Henry. It's the rage bait stuff. Like, I did that video the other day. Like, most of my videos right now, most videos that I do will get, you know, within a week, they'll get 3,000 to 5,000 views. It's not bad for where I am, you know, my channel. I made that video about, and again, the video about rage quitting Monster Hunter Wilds was not an actual rage against the game video. I was talking about how I quite enjoy the game. I just, these couple of things, I was like, I'm going to move on and do other things. But because it was a rage bait thumbnail and a rage bait it was a rage bait thumbnail, it got like 25,000 views. Even though it was not a rage bait video. Sensationalism sells. It's really that simple. Oh, I think I can maybe get off the rocks here. Man, the place I want to deliver to is right over there, so I'll just get over to it. You can do it. You can do it. But it is very seductive because when you can make more money by being sensationalist, that's the allure. I probably just need to give in and start doing it too, right? Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Oh, this one doesn't have any contributions. Holy crap. Alright. I have now run out of that. I need more crystals too now. Well, that's the thing too, like, as they say, supply drives demand. Or excuse me, demand drives supply. I said that in reverse. If there's enough people that want a certain type of thing, then it's going to continue to exist whether or not other people don't happen to enjoy it. If there was no demand for it, people wouldn't be creating that type of content. Oh, it's not letting me... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It won't let me jump here. No! My vehicle is legit stuck. And you can't jump. No! I got a whole bunch of goodies in it too, man. Push it. Oh, it's legit stuck. I can't jump with it. I can't. No, that's reverse. No matter which way I turn the wheels. No matter which way I turn the camera. And if I do forward, it's the same thing. Oh, I got it stuck. And you can't,
Stretch my legs.
I can't jump it. What do I care about? I don't care about the resins, but I do want the chemicals. Okay. Well, time to hoof it. At least I got the, I'm almost completely past the horribly rocky, nasty section of road. One thing I must say, and I like about the progression of your like balance and stuff, is I can remember when I first started playing and like I would lose my balance so easy, and then just as you get better at being a delivery driver / cargo porter / whatever, it's not all about the exosuit. Some of it is as you get better, your stats are getting better. That character progression is legit. Yeah, I would have to get another truck and go and load the cargo. The only thing that's left on those resins, so I don't really care about the resins, to be honest with you. Not yet anyway. I've got a huge stockpile.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Time to stick it in my private stash. Look at all those resins. I got tons of stuff stashed. Okay. Okay. See, this is where I get into, look at all of these side mission deliveries that I could potentially do. Like, there's so much here. I just don't want to make those runs until I finish building the highway, because it's a pain in the ass to drive across that terrain. And I don't have zip lines built yet. Like, this run is easy now. Like, this run is just get on the highway and go back. So honestly, I could probably take both of these runs really quick. I'm gonna take somebody's bike, I think. Wouldn't mind doing a bike run. Haven't done a bike in a while. Oh no, yeah, I don't have to do them for sure. It's just busy work that's kind of fun to do. I don't mind doing side missions and stuff in between main missions for all the games that I play. I don't really ever do full completionist journeys, but it's kind of fun sometimes. Break it up. Like, we probably need to go build some zip lines, what we need to work on next. I figured I'd make a delivery here.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Dude. Can't drive my bike for shit with all this cargo. Somebody probably got their truck stuck right there, just like I did in the river. Plus, I think someone told me that if you get better stats with certain, like, I guess you get better gear and special stuff. And the other thing too is, like, someone was telling me, like, like there's, like, I haven't met Conan O'Brien yet, like, and I know that that's somehow related to a side quest or something that I know nothing about, like. I think those are the little things that if you don't do the side quest, you won't find those people. By the way, can you run into BTs while you're on the highway?
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Or are you safe from BTs on the highway? Because I know I've seen the mules come up on the highway before.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Pleasant. Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping on.
You're safe from BTs on the road? Nice, okay.
Safe travels. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, you don't need a group. World of Warcraft is 100% soloable these days. Solo dungeons with followers, solo raids for story content. You don't need anybody to group with in World of Warcraft. Nope.
How's it going?
100% soloable. You can go do group content if you want to, but that's entirely optional.
Looks to be in perfect condition.
And it's only for the people who want to do that whole rigmarole of getting together with other people and dealing with egos and massive time commitments, and otherwise you can play it solo. Pumped Porter, I got a trophy.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available. Please
Order
access
available.
delivery terminal for further information.
Do, 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 do. I gotta type a reply, hang on.
Get it done. That's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Sit here and meditate. Yeah, I just had the comment I was responding to just now that I was typing out was somebody who was claiming that they had a horrible experience in Lord of the Rings Online and that the server was full of toxic people and that they were forced to join an in-game guild and that for that reason Lord of the Rings Online sucks. And I just was like, okay, hold up, wait a minute. Gotta counter that bullshit because all that is lies. First and foremost, you don't have to group up with anybody in modern MMOs. You don't. There is no MMO out there that has forced group content for story progression. None. Every single online multiplayer game that exists today has gone the route of you can solo the path to the end, you can solo the story, and then over here we've got the optional group-based activities that you can do with other people if you want to. But otherwise, you can solo the story. Now, if you join a group of people to do in-game content and those people are toxic, consider the fact for a minute, maybe they're not the toxic ones. Maybe you're the toxic one. Maybe you're bringing in baggage. But there's this whole thing of like people who are like, I don't want to have to deal with time commitments. And the moment someone tells them there's a time commitment or that there's a responsibility that they have to show up and make an effort, they call those other people toxic. 9 times out of 10, there's no such thing as toxicity happening. What it is it's, hey, there's a little bit of minimum effort that you have to put into doing raids in any game that you play, any MMO. So if you want to be able to participate in that activity, you have to put in a minimum amount of effort. And a lot of people don't want to do the minimum amount of effort. And when someone asks them to do a minimum amount of effort, they claim that it's forced and that those people are toxic for forcing them to do something. It's like, no. If you want to play an MMO, go play the MMO, do the story, everything else. It's that optional stuff, no one's forcing you to do it. Lord of the Rings Online has one of the best communities of any game I've ever played. Star Wars The Old Republic is the other game that has a really phenomenal community of people who are just passionate about Middle-earth and Star Wars. They love those games. Generally speaking, they're very good people. Are you going to find toxic people in like the high-end guilds? I don't consider it toxic. I really don't. Are there going to be assholes? Sure. There are going to be assholes, but it's no different than like if I always say people who complain about the sweaty gamers in video games have never played sports. Because if you've ever played sports, whether it's, your weekend basketball game or, the monthly marathon that you guys get together to do or a softball game, there are always going to be some people who take it more seriously than others because some people have that competitive spirit within themselves. Are they toxic people? No. They just have that competitive drive of like, I need to win. I want to win. So if you get a bunch of those competitive people together, there's egos, man. There's lots of egos at play right there. Yeah, the PvP stuff is a perfect example of that. You've got a bunch of egos that are fighting it out amongst themselves about who's the best. I want to win. I'm going to dominate. I got to dominate. And that can be toxic to players who are not competitive. So I would always urge people, if you think that that's toxic behavior in an online environment, go play a basketball. Go do pickup basketball at a street hoop court where people are betting $5, $10, shirts versus skins, whatever the case may be. Like, go play street basketball and then come back and talk to me about toxic people. Because there's just some people who are competitive. And if you're going to be in that environment, you have to also be competitive. And if you're not competitive, then stay the fuck out. It's that simple. If it's too hot in the kitchen, get out of the kitchen. But it has nothing to do with people being toxic. Yeah, pool halls, another great example, Dribrom. Like any sort of like competitive environment is going to bring that out in people. And some people like that competitive nature and that competitive environment, and some people don't. But you can't throw a whole community of a game under the bus because you put yourself in a position and you weren't actually a competitive player, but you entered that competitive environment and then you're like, everyone's toxic. No, they're not. You just can't handle the heat. Like, that's really what it comes down to. Now, I'm not saying there aren't assholes. There are absolutely, as someone who I spent 25 years raiding, I've led worldwide top 3 guilds. I've done all that stuff. There's a reason I don't do it anymore because I don't want to deal with the egos anymore. Because there are egos and people who have egos. I have been called an asshole by people more than once because I have an ego. I am a type A personality. I have founded multiple companies. I have had pissed off ex-employees. I have had pissed off ex-partners. In business, not in life. But, you know, like, people, like, when you're a driven personality and you're a driven ego and you're type A and you take charge and you do things, and, you know, there's always going to be people who don't necessarily vibe with you. Your objective is to find the people that do vibe with you, but you're not always going to win that battle. Sometimes you're going to think that someone's the right fit for something, and then after 3 or 4 months you find out that they're not. That's natural. That's life. And that's the same thing with guilds. Like, you might join a guild and think that you're vibing, and then 3 or 4 months in, you're like, ew, I don't like the way this guild leader talks down to me. I don't like his tone of voice. I don't like her tone of voice. Are those people toxic? I don't know. Because if you look at a lot of those people, they have families, they have spouses who love them, they have kids who love them. Just because you think they're an asshole doesn't mean that their family thinks they're an asshole. You just, for some reason, you're not vibing. Like, there's a lot that can go into that. And I am a 100% a Care Bear. I hate PvP. Okay. I think we honestly need to work our way back down to the... I even think we have a mission that takes us back there to pick up the next story-based mission. Distribution Center South. Yeah, we got to get back to that Distribution Center South so we can have our next mission. I could tell you too, there have been people who are breaking their NDA and talking about it, but so the closed beta for I could talk about it because I'm in it and I'm one of the content creators from it, but the closed beta for Dune Awakening. So Dune Awakening has optional PvP. Sort of in the, it's a little bit like Throne and Liberty in this sense, in that all of the story content and everything else you can do solo, PvE. You can do it with friends if you want to. There's no PvE in the story-based progression or leveling up of Dune Awakening. It's all consensual. If you're gonna do it, you can. And when you get to the end of the story, and you get to the sort of quote-unquote end game, there's something called the Deep Desert, which is a big open PvP area. It's an open area, and it's meant for guild versus guild. And you don't have to participate in it if you don't want to. It's something that's there for the people who want to go beyond the story of the game. Now, because it's kind of like, you know, if you look at New World Eternum, in New World, you could do 100% of the story by yourself completely, and then you get to the end, and if you want to play beyond the story, you join a guild and you do PvP. Or you can do PvP without a guild. You can totally do that, but it's really hard to do PvP without a guild. Anyway, Dune Awakening, I did a video, I don't know, a couple months back, talking about the optional PvP system, and I had some people who were in the chat, and you know, I don't know who they are, but they were definitely breaking NDA, and they were talking about how their experience in the open desert was they didn't like it. They were getting ganked by people, and they called it one of the most toxic experiences they've ever had. And I rebutted that, and I said, what you were experiencing was not toxicity. What you were experiencing was the fact that you chose to enter an open PvP area where everyone else is in guilds, and you went in with your spouse, the two of you, and you tried to do stuff in a zone that is completely and specifically designed for guild versus guild content. And you went in there without a guild and without a group of people, and then you tried to claim that the game is toxic and that the community is toxic. No, that's not the case. You went into an area where you're supposed to get a guild, you're supposed to go in with a group, you're supposed to have protection. If you go in without a protection, if you go in without a guild, that's your fault. And it has nothing to do with the game being toxic or the fact that you got... Yes, you did get ganked. You got ganked because you were easy prey. You were two people all by yourself when you're supposed to be with a group of 20, 30, 40 people. That's on you. That's not the game.
But the game is toxic.
No, it's not. It's not. The community is not toxic. Are there assholes in the community? Yes. But you can get around getting ganked by joining a guild. Like, it's that simple. I don't do open PvP for the very specific reason that I don't want to join a guild. And that goes for New World Eternum or any of those games. Like, I don't do PvP because I hate it. So the last thing I would do is go into one of those areas as a solo player and then cry about getting beat up by 20 guys ganging up on me. Of course they're going to gang up on me. I'm the solo bitch. Like, get him! Like, get him! He's by himself! Like, duh! Excuse me.
So you made it. Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
I'm almost to 5 stars with this place. Oh, it got really close just then.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available.
Okay. Hang on, do we have any? No, we don't. Okay, so this is the one where it's basically going to have me doing a whole rigmarole of... And I don't know if I'm going to want to take the long-range bike. I bet I'm going to want to take the truck for now. The truck gets over the terrain better. Looks like I'm going up through mule territory. Although it looks like I can go up to the fork in the highway and avoid the mule territory entirely. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, I saw that yesterday, Jerome. The secondary road.
Order assigned.
All right. Give me a second here. I need to go take a quick peek at all the animals because Chris is not here at the moment. She had to go to the grocery store. I just need to make sure that all the cats are not doing anything naughty or in trouble. Be right back. Oh, cool. That secondary road goes all the way up to the mountain peak. Sweet. All right, let's get out of here. All right, I need to go north to the port.
Have a pleasant journey. Someone's had restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
try not to get this truck stuck. This is a level 3 truck. I'd really like to keep this one. One of the things I will say I really like about this game is as I've gotten deeper into it and I've connected more things, and there's more stuff available in the garages and stuff from other players. Here I need to slow it down and take a peek at things. So I bet I could follow the road roughly if I can keep an eye on it all the way up. But I don't know exactly how this is going to work. This must be where the road goes, because there's another road thingy. You know, probably the smart thing to do would be to set waypoints along the road. Oh, is this a... That's not going to be good. Hold up, I guarantee you there's going to be like... Dude, I guarantee you there's going to be like mules down in there or BTs or something where all these buildings are. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Fuck. Let's go across here and see if I can't. Ow, no. I hope I saved. There's a delivery right here that goes up there to the weather station. Do I risk grabbing it? Fuck it. Go, 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 go. I don't think we're in BT territory anymore. I think we're gonna just skirt those buildings and we're fine. However, I don't know how I'm getting up in here. Come on now. Problem is there's no garage here to park my vehicle.
Beginning scan.
So the time rain's gonna get to it.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Now, considering this is when they were telling me about building the... Right before this is when they were telling me about building the zip lines. I wonder if I should be building... I wonder if I should put a zip line here.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? They may be cut off up here.
Oh, I know this
but it
voice
still
actor.
travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us?
It's the guy who
Whoa,
did...
incredible! This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way.
He was in Jedi Survivor and Red Dead Redemption 2. He's a Latino guy whose name I'm forgetting at the top of my head right at the moment. At least I think he is. I could be mistaken. No, it's Noshir Delal. He's not actually Latino. Got sidetracked looking at his IMDb page. Chemicals cannot be used at all UCA affiliates facilities. Okay.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Let's jack you up, brother. Yeah, people who complain about dying in PvP games getting their stuff stolen. Whatever. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh! Oh, armor plate. Where does that go? Non-lethal assault rifle. Oh, there's already zip lines. There's a zip line right there. There's 2 zip lines already set up. 3 zip lines already set up.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now'd be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Good work. New order available. Please access the...
Armor
That's
plates.
armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Okay. A fully automatic rifle that fires rubber rounds capable of knocking targets unconscious. Does that also use... It says rubber bullets, so it doesn't use blood. So that would be useful for mules. But I'm assuming once you've burned up all the ammo, it's worthless and you have to ditch it and get a new one.
Delivering cargo.
Now, I'm pretty sure when he talked about this beforehand, he wanted me to go all the way up and around to get to the weather station. Like... Oh, I see. Okay. There's a 40-minute time limit on this one. Now, is there a highway that goes up through here? Or is it only going to be zip lines? Because it looks like I got a zip line right outside of here that's probably going to go up to here. And then from there, I don't know if there's another one. Timefall shelter. Before I do anything, let me run out here and see if how far away is it? 54 meters. Let me go see where I can get to with that one. Am I blind? Where is this at on my map?
Guess I'll be seeing you around.
Ah, here it is right here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
See, there's no connecting zip lines to this. So...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
And if I'm going up through the mountains, ain't no way I'm taking that vehicle with me.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Can I go park it underneath the shelter?
Right on.
Not that it'll get repaired, but maybe it'll just keep it safe from the rain. I don't know.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know if this will keep it safe from the rain or not. I have a feeling I'm hoofing it from here on out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I don't think I have the resources to build a shelter. Wait, do I not have a PP? I do not. Somehow I don't have a... What are those things called? PP2 or whatever it's called. PCC. Don't know how I didn't have one. Special alloys 2400. I don't know that there's 2400 alloys here. Does it tell me? Yeah, there's 1200 here. See, I don't even know what I need to make zip lines. I don't even know what I need to make zip lines. Chemicals and special alloys, which I don't have any of. So I'm gonna have to take those with me if I want to build zip lines up through the mountain. Chemicals and special alloys. I wonder if I'm gonna want to run back down the mountain with my machine and haul up a bunch of chemicals and alloys. Or sorry, chemicals and... Fuck, man. Yeah, chemicals and alloys. Okay. I'm horrible at remembering ingredients. Chemicals and alloys. And see, I gotta do this in the proper increments too, otherwise I screw it all up. I gotta write this down. 240 chemicals, 480 alloys. Chemicals and alloys. Well, I can grab enough to probably build at least one of the mountain. So 240 and 240. That's gonna give me one. No, hang on. Yeah, 240 chemicals, and then I need 480 alloys. That gets me enough for one zip line. I'm guessing we're making a trek here, kids. This is going to be a bit of a... Why am I carrying a support skeleton? Where did that come from? I don't know that I'm going to need the assault rifle for anything, but I might as well hang on to it for now. It's not that heavy. That's a good tip. Build one, come back, get mats, build another. Alright, we gotta go up the mountain. And there's a 40-minute time limit. I would rather not take this yet, because I don't want to deal with the time limit. I would rather make my way in that direction, build a zip line, come back, take the mission. Somewhere up here, but it's 482 meters. So if I built a midway zip line between those 2 points. So if I let me do that. And then I basically need to build something midway. Now unfortunately it looks like there's danger. Falling rocks, that's lovely. Now, here's another question about zip lines. Do they have to have I'm assuming they have to have line of sight to the other zip line for them to function.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I can tell you right now, I'm not going to be able to make a zip line from that one right down there. I'm not going to make one from there up to that one because there's no line of sight. So I would need to build I would need to build 2 intermediaries if I wanted to make that happen. If I'm going to go to the existing, right? Because there's no line of sight unless I went up in this direction, but then that's not kind of in the direction of the... Because that's where that other one's at, is over there. That zip line is all the way over there. So I would have to get really high up there to be able to have line of sight over there. If not, I would have to build one up top here on this ridge line, and then build another one on top of that ridge line to be able to get line of sight between the two. Kind of feel like that zipline right there is a waste of space. Can I go dismantle it and get resources back from it? Like if I dismantle a zipline, do I get the resources back? Like it would be better just to stick one right here on the ridge line and have this be the first one.
It's not so bad.
And then we just get off the zipline and walk down the hill. You do not get resources back. Lame. Well, I'm gonna do it, I guess. We'll just make a zip line right here. Because this should have line of sight. I'm experimenting at this point. Oh, it does show me if it's got line of sight. That's good.
Let's do this.
But now I gotta go back. Oh, I gotta run all the way up there to that other ridge line to be able to get, and I don't have enough resources to make another one, so.
Construction complete.
Yeah, buddy.
Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Now, however, I'm not going to have enough resources to build another one.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Oh, I might have enough. How many? I've got... No, there's only 24 chemicals. That's not enough. I do have a bunch of alloys. I can grab all the alloys, I think. I need 480 alloys. Which means I just need 240 chemicals. Oh, hang on. I already had... Hang on. It didn't use the chemicals to build that, or I miscalculated. I have 480 alloys and 240 chemicals on me, so I have enough to build. How did I miscalculate that? Well, we're good to go. I think I'm good to go.
Thank you for your contribution.
Dude, this will be fun climbing up the mountain with this shit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Oh, did it burn up my PCC2? It burned up a PCC2 when I built that structure? Fuck, I for some reason was thinking they stuck with you.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna drop this assault rifle. I seriously don't see why I need that in the repair spray at the moment. Alright, we have a PCC2. Alright, we're good.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, the other zip line's out of range, but that's okay, because we're gonna... Does somebody have a base right over there, I just noticed? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go in this direction, and the objective is to build something on the peak there somewhere. Yeah, somebody's got something right there. That orange square construction zone. I don't know what they're building there.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Somewhere up here is where I should be able to build another zip line. Oh, got a ladder. Thank you.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Oh, it's not gonna reach. It's still no line of sight. Motherfucker. Oh, I wonder if I can get line of sight right here. Yes! That's it. I get line of sight between both right here. Hang on though, it says out of zipline range. No, I'm 270 from that one. And 180 from that one. I'm good.
Okay.
I think it was telling me I was out of range from the very first one all the way down there.
Come on, hurry up.
Construction complete.
Oh, there ain't no way I'm jumping off the zip line. Hey, there's some ceramics. Woo, we're gonna grab all those. Now, my quest, I don't know where I'm going down in there, but the quest has me going somewhere over there. I don't know where exactly. Because I don't have a tracker for it yet. There's a structure up here. I wonder if this is the structure. I wonder if that's it. That's got to be it. So if I turn and look, is it that structure right there with the tower? I have no idea if that's the right one. Anyway. Woo! Shift your weight, shift your weight, shift your weight, shift your weight. What am I still carrying? Because I thought it required... I still have... So what am I... Am I stupid? I could have sworn it said to fabricate one of these zip lines, it needed 240 chemicals and 480 alloys. So I've grabbed those each time, but it hasn't needed those things. I'm thinking that's just what it needs to upgrade, because if you look at it right now, it says 240 and 480. But I could swear it told me that's what I needed to build it too. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab this shit, I'm going to zip back down and store all this stuff. Some crystal stuff too right here.
There we go.
Oh, I'm running low on chiral crystals. Oof. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop, stop, stop. Use the zip line.
Thanks for the help.
Zip lines are pretty cool.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So here was my confusion. Well, I'll show you my confusion here in a minute. I'm going to stash all this stuff in my private locker. Well,
Delivering cargo.
I still don't think it gave me enough. Yeah, I need 2 more chiral crystals. Fuck it. Let's do the assault rifle. I'm not gonna need it. Nope, it didn't give me any chiral crystals. Alright, well, whatever. My confusion earlier was that when you go to build with the PCC2, it showed me that I needed 240 chemicals and 4080 alloys, but that's not actually true. That's just what it needs to, like, take it from level 1 to level 2. I think all it needs to build it is just have enough bandwidth on the chiral network, and then you're good to go. So that's my confusion. I was grabbing all those alloys, and I don't actually need them because they're only required to upgrade. So, all right, well, now that I figured that out, where's the actual delivery? No, that was definitely not that big ass structure. That is something all the way over there. way over there. So, sounds to me like my next mission is going to be, since I have a 40-minute time limit, I don't know what the terrain is like across there, but I can get up the mountain now to here. So if I upgraded that one to level 2, I could then build another one like over here in the mountains, and then that's gonna be my next journey, is to make zip lines across until I can get over there to make that delivery. But that's a tomorrow thing, guys, because we're 6 hours in and I gotta wrap it up. So we'll be back tomorrow morning for more of the same. I think today today's the 17th. I think Assassin's Creed Shadows is downloading today. And I don't know if they've released launch times yet, but I need to pay attention to global release times, because we might be starting early on the night. I might play the night of, if they do a late afternoon, evening release. Otherwise, we'll be planning on starting the morning of the 20th, bright and early, and we'll switch over. But in the meantime, we've got more Death Stranding for the next few days at the very least. In the mornings, once Assassin's Creed Shadows hits, this will become the afternoon stream. The Assassin's Creed Shadows will be the stream in the mornings. Until Atomfall hits, then Atomfall will become one of those streams. And Death Stranding will kind of go away until I finish either Assassin's Creed Shadows or Atomfall. So just be aware that this is a main game until we get the 2 new releases. Then I got to focus on the 2 new releases. I'm not going to be finished with this game by the time I'm playing Shadows and Atomfall. There's no way. I'm like 30 plus hours in right now. There's no way I'm anywhere close to finishing this game. So we're going to be doing this for the next few weeks at the very least. So we'll be balancing this between the new releases once they happen. Just pay attention to that as we get deeper in. Thanks for hanging out this morning, everybody. We had some new members join the YouTube channel today. So for those of you who are new, don't forget to check out the channel member videos. The most recent one went up a couple days ago talking about the multi-stream analytics. If you go back in time, you can go watch all the other ones. We talk about income reports and all the other things about the growth of the channel if you want to talk about that kind of stuff. There's also some things about life, general, the loss of our cat. There's philosophical discussions in there, a bunch of other fun stuff, random topics. So enjoy. Those of you who are following on Twitch right now, don't forget to join over on YouTube. We are almost at 50,000 subscribers. I don't know what I'm going to do as a celebration when we get there. But everything in between the daily streams happens over on the tube. We're live every morning bright and early for about 6 hours, starting at about 5 or 6 a.m. Central Time, and then I come back with an afternoon stream, which today will probably be Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, is what I'll do, because I did Assassin's Creed Valhalla yesterday, so we'll probably do some KCD 2 today. So I'll see you guys later on, or tomorrow morning, whenever I see you next.